Hello, welcome to a new week of stream. As you can see, I have new curtains. There is still some light. I can't do much about that, but it's gonna be a lot better than a giant ball of light behind me. So that's taken care of. No more sun coming in. Other than just a little bit. I'm sorry I'm late as well, but it was Formula 1 night. Monaco Grand Prix was on. It wasn't worth watching. Still, even with mandatory 2-stop. If you watched it, I'm sorry. Because I did too. Why did I stay up until 3 in the morning? I don't know. But I do want to stream today, so even though it might be a shorter one, because we're starting an hour late and I'm probably still tired, I want to get all the prep for Whirlwind X done. I don't know if we'll go actually fight Cyclonian today, but we'll at least get the prep done. So, let's go about it. I kind of feel loud, like I'm yelling today, I think.
How are you?
Grab this as well.
See you later.
Alright. We're almost 32. And I was thinking I kind of want to finish the Lightforge ingots and Curse Crew before we really go about doing any of the actual prep. That will get us to 32, because I am going to go to the Shimmering Flats before I go farm the trolls for the Whirlwind X. So we'll get to 32, and then we'll get however far we get after that. Maybe 33. From all the questing and such? I'm not sure. Because it doesn't really matter what level we are when we do it. But being able to do it is the main concern, right? We want to actually be able to kill stuff. I can make a new weapon at 32 as well, which I would have to go to Ironforge for because I don't have meats. But the reason I want to do these quests is because they'll send us to Stormwind. And we'll go hand them in, you know? There's a little bit of reason to do stuff. These Murlocs are kind of tough when you don't do a lot of damage. I don't think I did all of the first aid that I need to do either yet, so we've got a few things to do. We kind of got started on Francie, got her to really close to 32, as you can see. We're going to level like this mob. Maybe next mob, but be very close to this mob. The one time I actually use Heroic Strike and I just miss. These are Lightforge ingots. Generally, the drop rate is god awful for us. Yeah, getting the Curse Crew in this done gives us Stormwind quests. Be helpful. And then when we run into Duskwood to go to STV later on, we can go hand in that quest down there as well. There's 32. Gonna get another point in Axe specialization, even though we don't have an axe. We will have an axe once I go to town. Because at 32, I'm making an X, and we are now 32. I should have made it before 32, but it is what it is. Yeah, I hope everyone had a good weekend. I didn't do too much this weekend, did some editing. And that was about it, because honestly, it was a bit cold outside. And I don't quite have all the stuff that I need anyway to sort out the outside of this place yet. We'll get to it. I'm hoping today is a nice day of no interruptions, but as I said last week, at some point within the coming weeks, we're probably going to have to deal with builders wanting to come through here and sort out these windows. They are needing some attention. Yeah, I guess when we go back to Stormwind and everything, we'll also do first aid. We should be able to get first aid to 210 pretty easily. And then maybe if I have silk left over, I'll just hand it in for experience. Corey is probably a character that I'd like to get the cloth turnings done on. Can't believe I haven't had any ingots drop yet. Like, that's fucked up. I've had them take a while on Rugen and maybe some others, but to get 0, don't like it. I was thinking maybe I should have gone with dark blue curtains instead of just black curtains after seeing them in the webcam, you know, they kind of blend into me. But I've done it now. They cost $80. There's some good curtains. I also don't really have them set up correctly yet because I might need another pair. Just got one pair to make sure it would be all good for now. So only behind me and over that side is curtained. Then there's like one old one-ply toilet paper curtain on the windows still. But it will do. Oh, this Lightforge iron is really... Like, I don't need to grind these, you know? I don't really want to. I want to finish the quest. Quicker I get these quests done, the better, because otherwise... a little bit of a waste of time. So, I'm hoping not to have to grind for quests today, but I mean, this is this is not starting well, to say the least. Not at all. Two-handed swords. I was about to say swords. Two-handed swords level up. We'll be replacing the two-handed sword soon. And probably won't have one for a while. Like, once we get Whirlwind Axe, we're probably keeping that until level 50-ish. So... enjoy the two-handed sword while it's here. To be fair, it is a cool two-handed sword. Like, I do like it. I like the design. Especially in the hands of a gnome. It's just a giant samurai sword, you know? Alright, 3 out of 5. But yeah, I'm hoping today to get Shimmer and Flights done after we're done here. And then go down to STV. Maybe do the starter quest. Maybe. I might. But the overall goal in STV today is to get the trolls done. Get the trolls done, I'm feeling good about our prog. Where are the murlocs? Like, I swear there should have been respawns, considering it took me that long to kill all those ones. I hate this quest sometimes, especially when the drop rate is bad, because as you can see, the murlocs also don't spawn. Bit shit. Bit of a rubbish quest at times, but all murloc drop quests are kind of rubbish, honestly. Like, especially when you're collecting their heads too. They just don't exist. It's weird. But we are going to have to do the run from Ratchet to the Shimmer and Flights as well, so yeah, we've got a little bit of running around, so I was hoping to get it done last week, but we did sort of suck at questing back then as well. Might just be a Francie thing. Drops don't exist for her. Gonna suck if that's the case. Getting those 30 tasks. Maybe they'll drop 100%. I don't remember. I don't think they did. Can't believe I logged out like 10 mobs from leveling, honestly. I would have liked to get 32 last week, but then I was like, ugh. It doesn't really matter. We're basically there. I don't want to go anywhere else. I don't see anything. They lived. They did the skip over the mountain, I guess. Can I have some murloc spawns video game, please? Like just 1 or 2. We're 1 ingot away, surely. Can make some murloc spawn. I've never seen them take this long to respawn. Because on a few characters I've had to grind these, right? Because, yeah, drops didn't happen. But we're having to grind them and wait for them today. There are some more in the water, but I don't really want to go for a swim. I'll be honest. I just want these ones to spawn so I can kill them and hopefully get my last ingot. That is the goal. Also, last week I started playing Warcraft 3 again, as I said on stream. Been quite fun. I've already found myself watching a few videos just to, you know, polish up the skills. Come on. Murlocs. I do like that game. I don't know, like, obviously I know why I stopped playing it when World of Warcraft came out, but I should have kept playing it. Because it's still a great game. I've never been someone that feels like they're super amazing at RTS. I've generally not been good when doing PvP in video games. But I always felt comfortable playing Warcraft 3 when I was able to actually do my build. Like, there were a few games that I played on Friday or Sunday, I don't remember. Whenever we played, we're doing 2v2 with a Pold. One of the people playing in my 5-man group on hardcore. And I did feel comfortable in a few matches. Like, I didn't even need him to be there, and I just went in and started destroying our enemies, you know? Like, it's coming back to me. So that was good. Dude, how long do these Murlocs take to respawn? Like, what the heck? This boat's come past like 4 times so far. These are the worst Murloc spawns ever. Because they weren't spawning, I'm just like, fuck it, we'll go for a swim then. I'd rather be killing than sitting around doing nothing, you know? Gotta live my throwing anyway. Or Cyclonian. This one respawned. How nice. I hate when you get a overpower on your Sunder, because it's like you still wanted Sunder just so your overpower can hit harder. But obviously you want to use overpower because if you get another dodge on your next Sunder, you can't stack overpowers. Bit of a what do I do moment. Keep forgetting I have escape artist. Whoops. Man. These light forge ingots today. They are not going great. Not to mention the Murlocs don't spawn. But also the drops aren't it? Not a good start to the day that I was planning on getting the trolls done, you know? So we'll get what we get done. But it would be nice to be able to get the trolls done. This is terrible. But at least the respawns are happening now. And I can see. Like, hello, mobs, you wanna drop your loot? At some point? We are most likely going to be 33 before we get started killing the trolls, just from doing quests out in Shimmer Flats because of all the rested experience. But that's fine. Like, I'm not so fussed about doing whirlwind X at 32, you know, it's not something that's required. Good lord. Have mercy on my quest drops. But I'd say as long as I'm able to get Shimmer Flats and then the trolls done, I'll be pretty happy about today. Like I said, I don't know if I'm going to be tired or whatever throughout the day, since I wouldn't say I had the most amount of sleep, considering. Watched F1, couldn't get back to sleep that easily. Like, I think it was probably 5 AM before I really got back to sleep. Maybe drifted off a few times here and there, but yeah, it wasn't great. Dude, this is terrible. We've gotten 3 bars of experience here. I was hoping to get like 1 bar. Absolutely horrible doing this quest. I would have just not done the quest if I knew it was going to take this long. Finally. That was annoying. At least with the cursed crew, which I don't even know if I'll actually do, honestly. Do we really need to? I mean, it's experience at the end of the day, isn't it? So it's probably worth.
Hi. Watch your back. Safe travels.
I guess I will. Thinking about it, I'm like, not really a needed thing. I got 52 throw-in weapons left. Keep some silk bandages on the off chance that we run out of heavy silk for now, because we do have a lot of heavy, well, we have a lot of silk cloth in the bank. But I'm obviously not at the bank right now, am I? So we'll just wait. Yeah, let's go do the cursed crew. And then we can deal with whatever. We're missing only 1 page for the Green Hills of Stranglethorn. Be great to get done, so maybe while I'm farming the trolls. Page that I'm missing, which is page 21. Maybe it will drop. Too bad the trolls that you farm for the Blood Scout tusks aren't the ones that you farm for the wild vine. Can be hard to get like 56 wild vine plus. 56 would be what I need for Dreamweave, I believe, and then the plus is some level work and stuff. But I don't think I've had a single one yet, so, you know, we're not in the 40s. We're getting there. Slowly. Francie is still our lowest level character, but she is going to 41. Be good. Alright, cursed crew. They are cursed. By the Eye of Pilaf or whatever. Of course. Of course I go to, you know, sweep and strike, then I get disarmed. Classic warrior stuff. Already couldn't really open on this guy that well, but yeah. It was a bad fight, gonna be honest. But we got our unarmed skill to 44 from 40. I guess that will be helpful. I mean, there's a lot of mobs in this game that like to disarm you, and when you're a warrior, not really something that you want to have happen a lot. Also, I'm pretty sure I have cleave and sweep and strikes like that on my other warrior, because I went to press this and it was cleave. So I think I would... I'm not 100% sure. Don't really have a lot that I can sweep and strikes right now other than cleave, but I mean, sweep and strikes cleave is alright. Not the worst thing in the world. Imagine being an undead female warrior. That was a good overpower. Very helpful. Don't have any regular food anymore. I did forget to buy some. Also, I think I might need to move my camera like down a bit, because I slouch all out of it. And I do that from time to time. I have been known to slouch from time to time. I remember back in the day, people would tell me to not slouch. Like, I'll slouch if I want. Like, I don't give a fuck. You don't pay my sub on life. My life sub. Warrior girl. That's a man. What? Yeah, it'd be nice to go make that X finally so I can actually use that. 'Cause, you know, getting crit again, that's definitely a good thing. Obviously we gave up Fury, like the cruelty points, when I respect for Sweeping Strikes. Sweeping Strikes is more for when I have Whirlwind X than it is right now, but it's still a little bit useful at the moment. It's just more useful when I have a better weapon and actually feel confident in using it. Haven't really noticed any more parries since we went more deflection. Be one soldier away from finishing this quest. Oh, no, actually, we sailor, I mean. We will get it done on this boat. I just wish Warrior had actually more. Like when you get to 40 and you get Mortal Strike, it's nice, but right now it's just Sunder Armor. We're a little bit shit at times, honestly. Get these sailors first. Leave them down. Very good. So the way Cleave and Whirlwind work on Sweeping Strikes is they will hit the target and deflect, but then also deflect of the deflection on the target. So, you know, they're pretty good to use with Sweeping Strikes. Whirlwind especially though, because it hits fucking hard. But until 36, you've only got Cleave, so not much you can do about that. A waste. Probably not needed, because all of our fluffies do actually have really good wastes. I mean, Priest has a blue, the Mage has a blue, Garlands is alright, like it's 8 intellect something. So this one, we probably don't need that. Which is fine, because we need to sell items for mount money anyway. Okay. I'm considering hurfing back to town, but I think I'll I'll run. Fine. I may hurry next time though, because we're going to come back up there. And once we finish the Cursed Crew, we'll head back to Ironforge. We'll make our massive iron axe, which is going to increase our damage by quite some way. Thankfully, my axe skill is pretty close to where it needs to be still. Because, you know, we did have an axe recently. That was the weapon I had before I did Neck Rush. I'm not even going to bother with that solid chest. I will leave that to the level appropriate people. We did get a blue out of a chest out here, obviously. We've had 2 blues from chests now, but yeah, we'll leave it for the people that actually might need it. But yeah, we'll have this. And it will be our weapon to get us to Whirlwind Axe. And gets us our actual axe speak free as well. We're going to continue going axe speak 5 of 5. Guys have a paladin helping them. Go axe speak 5 of 5, 1 more into deflection, and then a few points into 2-handed weapon speak before Mortal Strike. That's the goal right now. I'll actually get it 32, I think Battle Shout, right? Yeah, Battle Shout, Zerka Rage, Execute. Pretty good stuff, especially Zerka Rage. I kind of underutilize Zerka Rage a lot. Like, there's a reason to go into, you know, Zerka stance and just press it anytime you're in Zerka stance, just because it will give you more rage.
See you later.
Sometimes I don't really think about that, so I underutilize it, I would say.
What's on your mind?
Need some food.
See you soon.
Hopefully not. He will, because I am going to hurry for you soon. Gee, he got me. He will see me soon. We don't really need to go to Ironforge. Like, we can just go straight down to... Where's its place? Stormwind. But... we do need to go back there, so I might as well go to Stormwind, actually. We'll skip Ironforge for now. Kinda sucks that I was unable to do that quest to get the item, like the 30 rage chest. I didn't even do that on the character I'm doing dungeons on, though. Because quest kind of sucked. I didn't like it. I always skip it. Doesn't even matter if I have an opportunity. People are typing some weird shit in general chat right now. I must be in the weird place. To be fair, I think over this weekend there's been a lot of people on World of Warcraft, because I was trying to quest on my 45 warrior last night, And usually at night, you know, there's no one around. So I'm doing quests in STV, and then I just run into like 5 people. Then I go to another area and there's 3 people. Then I move away and there's another guy. It's like people everywhere. So I guess this weekend they liked playing. And it is technically still the weekend in America, so yeah. But yeah, it was about 2 in the morning server time, and there were just people all over STV, which kind of sucked because I wanted to be there alone. Alright, Captain Hallandor. Do battle. Thankfully he can't really do much to me because I don't have magic to reflect. That was funny. I almost killed myself on Season of Discovery on this reflect actually. Because you do so much damage, right? On Season of Discovery. And yeah. It's like a nature reflect. So I almost ended my Boomkin's life. Not that it would have mattered, it's Season of Discovery, you can just res, but still. Would feel weird to die after playing hardcore for so long. Kind of funny too. You just pull so many mobs in that version of the game. It's so different to this. Alright, now I will hurf. Go hand in the quest and then fly down to Stormwind.
You got my attention. Off with you.
Go. Okay. Stormwind Ho. There's a quest up there, which we will do at some point in the future. Stormwind Ho, right down there. One of the last quests down the list. Yeah, we'll go to Stormwind, and then I'm probably going to fly to Booty Bay. Go to Ratchet. I don't really need to go hand in James Highgel just yet, so we'll probably go to Ratchet and then do the run. And then we're into the 1,000 Needle section of the leveling. As I said, we are likely going to hit 33 before we even get to the trolls. But they are currently the goal for the day. This the black curtains really make my hair look dark black. Like under the light it's its colour, but really dark. Well, at least I'll look alright. I didn't mind the grey curtains I had at the last place. Could have gone for grey curtains again, but I wanted to go black. Plus they look nice. To me they look nice. Want to tank stocks? Can summon. Not loud. Plus, doing stockades at 32? Ugh. Do you imagine? There's 0 experience. I just ignore everyone that asks me if I want a tank anyway. Like, we're doing the anti-social hardcore medley challenge. Why do I need to talk to people? I've been in a group only a few times. But yeah, I'm not allowed to do stockades anyway, so... I cannot help them. Franklin the Friendly. Who ain't that friendly when you're under, I must say. I think... all in all, I'd say Franklin the Friendly was probably the hardest of the demons. I don't remember the Unguro one being difficult. I know it had an ad, but that's about it. Because you just run around and kite it. The Silphus one is hard if you don't play with a Warlock doing Curse of Recklessness. If you have a Warlock doing Curse of Recklessness, Silphus one is a joke. Which is what I did. I tried it without, and then I was like, man, this is rough. And then I got a Warlock and one-shot it. The Winter Spring one is just kiting. Which might require a friend to help you out, but as long as you can kite, easy. Franklin the Friendly is actually the one that probably gave me the most trouble back in 2005. I just remember him so much more than the other guys. Yeah, I did say I need to start utilizing my sharpenings, didn't I? Okay, let's see. What do we need? We need some heavy leather, our gold bars, heavy grinding stones. We're not going to make one of these for Balmer because it's not really an upgrade for her anymore, sadly. If she had been played before Francie, or after Francie rather.
Well met.
Yeah, it would have been pretty good, but sadly not. As I'll resupply ourselves as well. Got these nature protection potions for Cyclonian as well, just in case he gets a little bit close. 2 heavy leather. 4 gold bars. We'll take out the iron. $200.
Be careful.
We're not so fussed about hitting 200 for blacksmithing just yet. Speaking of though, first aid. It is something that I do want to do. As I said, I've got a lot. Can't smelt gold ore just yet. Sort of waiting on that. Need to get to 155, I think. We'll get there. I just lost 20 gold. Apparently someone lost some money. I don't know where they lost it. Maybe they should find it. The Jade Serpent Blade, even though it looks sick, we are only going to make one of now. Wow. Unless we get another weapon. Moon Steel Broadsword. Definitely a weapon that I do want to make for various characters to do that quest, but we'll see if it happens. Just glad I got to make the green iron helm immediately, huh? Like, Francie's looking pretty good. Alright. Melt up these iron. Make our axe. Feel good about life. Someone's buying the Resting and Thunder and Charms right now. 34 warrior. Just go get them yourself. Not that I can say I got them myself. Rugen got them. But I did get them myself. Pin the account found challenge. I got them myself. You need 2 strong flux.
What can I get for you today? Keep your feet on the ground.
Massive iron axe. Pretty substantial upgrade. 22 more top end. A bit slower, so we'll hit harder. 4 more DPS. And a little bit of extra stats. Pretty substantial, I'd say. $46.4. 50.6. Yeah. Nice. Top end though is what really impressive. That's why whirlwind axe is so good though. 3.6 speed weapon, you know. Top end out the wazoo. Alright, let's get to 210 first aid. And then any extra silk. Rocket might still need some, so we can send to him or send to Garland or use to turn in. I'm not sure yet. I guess I did the donation of wool cloth on this character. Maybe. Unless it just isn't showing up. Has Darnassus still got it? I don't think I've been near. Yeah. So I guess I did the wool turn-ins on 3 of the factions on this character. But that's good. I think Warrior, if it gets to like 50 plus, is going to need a bit of help with room cloth turn-ins anyway. If I was going to say one class that would actually need some help, it would probably be Warrior. So, I'm quite okay with that. Hoping we get to 210 with like 100 or 100 silk cloth left. Because Grocket can still get levels in tailoring with silk. I noticed the last time I logged into him. So any silk we have left would be quite good actually. Is this it? 69 more bandages. Nice. And we can do some mage weave right now, but we'll leave it. The heavy silk is good enough. I might actually keep 2 stacks of them as well. We're a warrior, and you know how warriors are. They love going through their bandages. Okay. Let's hand this in. Go down here and turn in the donation of silk. And then I guess we'll head down to Voodoo Bay. Fly or take the boat over to Ratchet. Then we've got a little run. A little run to do after that. How many heavy is it per... do this? Just to get them out of our bag.
Be at peace. Light be with you. What can I do for you?
Nice. Free experience. Okay. Haven't done Missing Diplomat yet, but it doesn't really matter just yet. Like, I'll do it when I get Whirlwind X, and I'll just go beat his ass 1 second. Like, hey, you did. That's how it feels. We don't have our X skill maxed out yet, so we are missing... about 0.8 worth of crit, but at least we now have the X spec. So we'll get up to around 10% when we have 5 of 5. That'd be good. More crit equals bigger damage. Generally. Even though sometimes it doesn't happen.
Need something? See you around. Have a good one.
Eye of Flame. Man. I never really thought about Eye of Flame as a good weapon. Or, not a weapon. A good item, right? But I am leveling as a fire mage on Grokket now. And I'm like, that would be quite good. I did actually find one of these back in the day. I think it was like the 6th epic I found during vanilla. You know, the more you play, the more chance you have of finding stuff, right? I'm going to send all of that. Send that much to Rocket and then send the rest to Garland. The wool cloth we don't really need.
What can I do for you?
Turn down the lighting and room, that's what you can do. But it hurts. Hurts my eyes, honestly, in here.
Safe travels.
If we get to level 40 and Francie hasn't really used those jades that much, I might send them to Grokket because I know he will need some eventually. Person's called I Quit WoW. Really?
What are you looking for?
By Ancient Warsword, thank you.
See you around.
Did carry us. Oh yeah, we've got to go train actually. I was about to fly out of town and then I remembered we're 32 now. Guy looks alright. His armor all looks like it's the same armor. It's an alright looking level 14 warrior. And Francie looks pretty good too. Mainly because she's compact and there's not too much like space to cover, so it's hard to look bad. Especially with her Arcanite Reaper light. Arcanite Reaper light. That's crazy.
King's honor.
Alright. Don't need heroic strike. Berserker Rage, execute, and battle shout.
Go with honor, friend.
Nice. Probably where Berserker Rage goes. I don't remember. There's a lot of buttons in World of Warcraft, and sometimes it's hard to remember where you put them. Francie's looking pretty menacing. So let's fly down to Booty Bay. We won't hand in this quest just yet, because obviously we're going to be running into Stranglethorn Vale at some point. Hopefully today. And we'll do it then. Okay, Hyperch Venom will be our first quest we do in 1,000 Needles. I never know what the actual zone is called. I always call it Shimmer and Flats. We a bit stupid. Be back in 1 second. Hope you all counted to 1. If anyone counted to 2, must leave. Someone wrote a story about their dream that they had. It woke them up and stuff, and that shit happens all the time to me. Like, I'm not even afraid of things that are happening in dreams and such these days. Like, they're not that weird to me anymore, because there's been so many occurrences of weirdness that have happened that it's kind of just normal now. Like, I dream every day, as far as I know. And I have good dream recollection. And they're weird and wonderful and crazy, and sometimes I wake up throwing a punch. It's like, why am I doing that? Not sure. So when we go down to farm the trolls, I will grab the Bloodscalp Ears quest, just because we're going to be killing those anyway, but I don't think I'll focus on many other quests when we head down there. We might kill a few mobs, but I think STV is going to be after Whirlwind X. We're gonna have some fun in STV. I have to kill a few mobs on the way to Thousand Needles as well, just to get our two-handed axes leveled up a little bit. That could be helpful. Tiphys. Always hanging out when you don't need her, but always dead when you do. That's the current form of all of those elites, honestly. We were looking for Bagheera for a moment. And then we went to look for Tiphys. They were both dead. And then when we went back to Bagheera, dead again. But every time I'm in the area and I don't actually need them. Alright, boat, I guess I'll see you in a few minutes. I wish I could just jump off the bird onto the boat, honestly. Look, imagine that. Like a grappling hook or something. I'd be way sick. Oop. Alright. I do hope that I find page 21 at some point while questing on Francie, because yeah. Having these in my inventory is going to be a little bit annoying. I'm not going to read them either. That's 8 pages. There's only 4 pages in a chapter. What the hell? I don't know if I had any more stat food in my bank. Chicken ratchet. Feel like I should, but I am not 100% sure. Now it looks like I'm whispering in this other gnome's ear. Like, hey. I was standing here first. They came and stood in me. And it's very intimate though, isn't it? Wonder what the hair looks like, because they got the same colour by the looks of it. Fuck older. I agree. I'm assuming their name is like Fuck Alderman. I agree. As it is one of the dungeons that is coming up for my group play character. Yeah, I'm a bit scared of it. The next level is going to be like 3 gold of training as well, 34. 36 and 38 are cheap. Then we got the big one. Level 40. But as I said with Francie, it might be very hard to get a mount. Like, she gained 12 gold from Bauma, but may not be enough. To 41. But that's okay. As long as Garland gets to 40, we will at least have 1 mount this time around. I don't think we're going to beat Garland's time to 33. But maybe we get close. We do have a little bit of a run now. Not going to happen today, but we are closing in on 18 days played in the Medley. Getting up there. Definitely getting up there. Like I said, I might be tired at some point today. That's the first sign of it. I'll just keep myself hydrated. The goal today is just to get ready to do whirlwind X. We can get ready to do whirlwind X, and then next stream we can just start by doing whirlwind X immediately. And that'd be pretty good. Oh, we are going to have to change our macro as well, actually. Just remembered, whenever you get a new weapon on your warrior, you gotta change that shit. What's our one-handed axe skill? 81. Not that high. I think when we fight Cyclonian, it might actually be better swapping to my shield because it's got agility on it. The agility should increase this, as far as I remember. Let me check. Yeah, 15.6. So it is actually better to swap to that when I go about doing that right now. Put the massive iron axe there. Because agility increases the range attack power. Sadly, we don't have any pots of agility. Maybe we can find some scrolls though, because that might be helpful. Also increases the crit chance. So if we've still got the same shield, which we likely will, and it's not like we're going to trade this out anytime soon until Whirlwind X, we will probably run the shield. Alright, did I have any food? No. I guess there's just not enough inventory space for me to ever send food to Francie. Like, we sent a lot back in the day, but I guess I just forgot to send some better stuff. Sent a lot to Baumer. Oh well. Doesn't matter too much. That food is nice and all, but you don't need it. Alright. A little bit of a run now. We've already made this run. We haven't made it down into the place though, sadly. I should have just kept going into Shimmer and Flats and stuff when I was low level. As I said, we'll fight a few mobs on the way. Just like hit them one time. Try and get some X skill. It will be a little bit helpful to have. Here's one X skill already. Will this dog catch up? Yes. Centaur's gonna be so mad I killed her dog. Pissed. We'll leave that one alive. He can come tame it or something, I don't know. Just worth getting those little bit of increase points. $142. Obviously, we're still going to be fighting some higher level mobs, right? We're going to be fighting the level 30 mobs, so we need... Still need to be able to hit them. I can tell that we're doing more damage, though, just by... the auto attacks. Which is what you would expect from a weapon that has more damage. But I mean, Whirlwind Axe is like 150 something top end, I believe. So that's gonna be humongous. It's like 10 more DPS. Even compared to this, a level 32 weapon. $143. Don't want to kill the giraffe, I'd feel bad. Let's not pull the geom or form weavers. They entangle. Been poisoned. Don't really want to deal with entangle. Be honest. When I crit and actually kill the mob, it's... Whoa, didn't expect that. Mob just dies, I'm like, oh. Yeah, the reason this map is actually explored down here is because at some point during the last stint, we actually came down here to try and get a lesser moonstone from mining, and it did happen. Like, we did get a lesser moonstone quite quickly, thankfully. But it's just funny that I've already been down here, but I never went the whole way. Obviously didn't go into Camp Tarajo. That would be suicide. Which is actually a word I don't know if you can use on YouTube. I mean, like, you gotta bleep it out. I don't know why. Like, it's a word that is used to describe something. Yes, something tragic. But what if you're like someone who's talking about it in a helpful way? Are you still not allowed to use the word? At any rate, I already used it today and it's going to be in my vault next week, so... Like, there's a lot of people with depression and all that, and you know, can all add up, and maybe someone needs to talk about it in a helpful way. There's also a wee woo outside, so if you hear that, you might. It is wonders. The wee woos do come down the hill, so they're quite loud actually. And with one of my windows, the way it is, half fallen out, things do get a bit loud. I'm hoping that they come by sometime early this week and check those windows. But yeah, the wee woos come all the way down from the hospital, down the hill, which is directly behind me. And it's quite a way. So I generally hear them quite far. You know, if I hear one at night or something, if I'm not streaming, I'll just like look out the window and watch it come down. Something fun to do. Halfway to 1,000 needles. I'll be glad, however, once Francie and Garland are done with this league, because Francie may not get a mount, but she'll be quite close, I think, like 50 gold plus. Garland gets a mount at 40. Because then after that, we just have Alia, who is going to be slow. And she will definitely get a mount. I'm putting so much love into Alia. Like, honestly, she is probably the character that's going to have the best gear in the next league of the Medley, just because we've found Robe of the Magi, Sultan's Rings. It's going to be insane here. We might get Dreamweave next league. We'll see. Shadow Weave. Then I'm going to have to see if I actually like playing Shadow, or if I just keep being the half Shadow spec that I am, because, I mean, 1 damage is good. I would like to think that I'll go full Shadow. But if it doesn't do as much damage as just wanding, maybe we just stay wanding until level 60, you know? But I have had a lot of fun on the Priest. And with the gear that I've put on it, I am looking forward to playing it again. We might not even need to wand that much, because our damage might be so high with Robe of the Magi and stuff like that. Alright, the elevator. The notorious elevator that just randomly appears and disappears. I'm glad I never had to deal with it, but when Hardcore first came out and this guy was red for Alliance and he just attacked them, that was one of the funniest things. Because that guy I don't think is aggressive, but for whatever reason that guy really hated Alliance. Like the elevator started going down real fast. The dead guy. I wonder if he fell down. It's actually a level 60. I feel like. Got the Devil Saw. Maybe Black Dragon Scale shoulders. You have a level working hound, perhaps. Did he auto run off the elevator, I wonder? That's a brutal way to lose a level 60. Maybe he did it himself because he was bored. He got all his prebus and then he was like, alright, that's good enough for me. Why would I want to raid? Honestly, I feel that. Doing the prebus grind is way more fun than doing molten core. At least in my opinion. So I would 100% understand if that's the case. I'm really looking forward to the group character. You know, our other warrior in my group of friends that are playing, because if we hit 60 and start doing the prebus grind, it's basically going to be our end game. It's going to be quite fun to do those little 60 dungeons. Like, maybe we'll die. Can't live forever on hardcore. Although, my OG rogue's still alive, so maybe you can. Not that I've played it since ending the series, but it is still alive. Guy gonna flex at me today? No. He might. There he goes. He got one out before he went off screen. I just feel like whenever he knows there's an alliance coming by, he's just like, I gotta go flex real quick. Make them know. Alright. We are approaching our location that we need to be at. Finally. Thankfully, the belt from the dungeon, even though it's got like huge armor, isn't like a huge upgrade for warrior paladin. Unlike the shoulders, like the caster shoulders. So I don't feel too bad about not doing dungeons on this character until, you know, about level 40. That's when you start getting amazing gear on the warrior. But because of blacksmithing, we've actually been keeping up with the gear that would be dropping from dungeons. So it's going alright. Character is about as geared as my other character was around this level, maybe even more geared, but as soon as that character hit level 40 and was doing Scarlet Monastery, and getting the drops. Like we got the Tutankash test from RFD as well on that character. The Bone Biter Axe upgrade from Whirlwind. Yeah, that character's gone silly now, gear-wise. But that's part of the hardcore medley. Like, I think the final 20 levels are going to be much harder just because we don't have dungeons to get gear from. Because dungeon gear does get very strong. But yeah, like this, not really that great other than the armor.
Go in peace.
I like the challenge of not having dungeon gear those last 20 levels, so it does make it so having the crafting is going to be very important. Like we need to keep our crafters alive, or our gear will actually be dog shit. Because I feel like at this point, as much as we've put it into crafting, I don't think I would want to level any of the professions again. It would just take so much effort. I think I would, if I lost my tailor, my blacksmith, I would just drop them. Level working we could pick up again. It's pretty easy to level. Alchemy is a maybe. But blacksmith and tailoring, if I lost those, I think that's over for them. I'm gonna be honest. They're just so annoying to level up. Let's go kill some wyverns. Our new axe. We might miss a few attacks because it's not leveled up completely yet, but as long as we connect to most of the attacks, then we should be alright. And we do still have overpowerful when we miss. Or dodge, rather. Generally a pretty good ability for leveling a weapon. Like on a Reap Paladin, if you get dodges, it's just like, yep. There it goes. Because of overpower, it's pretty nice on a warrior. These things do slap though. They're doing crazy damage. Didn't think their damage was so damn high. Don't really want to use potions out here. We'll use them in the Shimmering Flats, I think. Probably mainly the poison damage that these guys do that's doing all. We're at 146 X skill. So it's not too far back, just 14 levels. Yeah. Nice. The damage is coming together. And it will only get better because the next weapon we get is Whirlwind Axe. I can't wait. Gonna have to wait a little bit. But like I said, I want to do the trolls today. That is the ultimate goal for today. We may not do Cyclonian today, but next stream, definitely. We're just going to be prepped, ready. I mean, we either get Whirlwind Axe or we fail. And then we don't need to worry about it, you know? But I think we should be alright. Ooh, 460 overpower. It's massive. Absolutely ginormous overpower crit. Can't believe how much damage these guys do. Seem like such a low level mob. I guess the last characters that we've fought these on have been like the mage, the hunter. So we haven't really had to take damage from them. They are blasting our little warrior. I think silver gives me an experience. I was actually here on Season of Discovery because, you know, for a moment I did think about leveling my Season of Discovery character. And I saw a burning wyvern. And I'm assuming it's probably for... Oh, there's still worth mining silver. I'm not gonna get it, but it is green, so... Tap it at least. It didn't level me. I'm assuming it was for a rune. Because I couldn't do any damage to it. But it was really interesting to see. 6.69% chance to crit. I haven't looked up anything on Season of Discovery since like Phase 1, so playing it now and seeing all the new stuff out in the world is like, whoa, what's going on here? As opposed to everyone knowing everything as soon as it comes out, I actually like to discover. Crazy, I know. Is that a bot? Not sure. I mean, they ran past the egg, but then got it, so maybe they just didn't see it. Maybe they're not a bot. It is a pet. It's a boar pet, though, you know, you gotta be wary of boar pets. Yeah, I'd say it's mainly the poison. It's actually making us take a lot of damage here. Just like taking double melees, right? I need to use a heroic strike. We're getting a bit overpowered on our rage run. Don't know why I said overpowered, but overpowered rock. I was influenced. As long as we don't have the rare elite up again today, because I don't think I can kill it on a warrior. Don't have enough throwing weapons. Say I'd need like a full stack of those. But there's also this hunter here, so they may want to kill it if it's up. I think the only time I've seen this rare elite that spawns up here was on Rugen, which is like good because he's our hunter. The perfect character to fight it. Get Grim to tank and we're all good. How many mining levels we need? 9, so 8 after this. I want to get to 155 so I can smelt the gold that we have. Should pretty easily get us another 5 to 10 levels, the gold that we've got to smelt. I think we've got it like a stack. No heart raiser, what I can see. There's a mithril over there, sadly. Can't mine that yet. But there is also a solid chest. Can mine that. As long as the hunter doesn't come over and take it. Oh, we're already closing in on 33. What's in the box? Nothing. Just like 9 gold. 9 gold? 9 silver. Jeez. I wish it was 9 gold, imagine. Imagine opening a chest in vanilla WoW and getting 9 gold out of it. That'd be insane. I don't even think you'd make 9 gold in like retail WoW from a chest. I don't even know if there are chests in retail. Like obviously you got the items around the world that you can loot. The personal loot items, but I don't know if there's like chests that spawn around the world these days. Been pretty nice having some lockboxes this expansion though. Gives me something to do in the rogue. Considering I'm like the only rogue on the server. Basically it feels like that. The only rogue in the guild anymore. We had a rogue last year. A rogue friend, but now I'm left alone. Not a great class. For Legion Remix, I'm planning on leveling a Boomkin. I want to have a balance druid at max level, because I always find them interesting, but I never have one level. So I'm going to do that in Legion Remix. Maybe I'll go Boomkin eventually. Play that casually when it comes out. Like I did Mop Remix. Mop Remix kinda got me back into playing retail though. Because I enjoyed raiding with people again and I was like, oh. Just level in retail. Get ready for the expansion. One more Venom sack. Another fella over there. Of course I get poisoned on the last attack of its life. Troll rogue. Probably just doing the eggs, because the horde quest is the eggs. Alliance have to kill all these dudes and the horde just have to go around collecting eggs. Seems a bit easier, honestly. I think someone tried to jump in their car without the keys. It's always interesting when you hear a car alarm going off. It's like, is someone trying to steal the car, or is it just someone that forgot their keys or something? Like, you never know, right? Even if it is someone trying to steal a car, unless it's your car, you're not really gonna know. Like, let's say my neighbor's car got stolen. I wouldn't know if it was my neighbor or some random. Obviously, I know what my neighbors look like, but I haven't, like, spoken to them or anything. I've only been here like 2 weeks. Need that iron. I don't even know how I'd get up there. actually. How do I get up and around there? Some of these 1,000 needles places. Here we go. They're a bit of a runaround to get up. But I do need to get to 155, so I've got to get the maximum amount of iron possible. Right now it's guaranteed levels as well. Maybe until 150, I think. Plus we still need a good amount of iron to get to... Well, technically, I don't know, is steel... I don't know if steel requires iron, I can't remember. But we can probably still get to around 200 with just iron. Of course, there's another one over. Rockalim! Watch out for him. As long as I get this. Don't get pounded by Rockalim. Wonder if that's Steel Snap's boys, because they're walking together. Like, Steel Snap isn't there. He might be dead, but okay, they're not. It looked like they were going to be together, but no. They were just two regular mobs having a walk. Glad that guy resisted, actually. It's better if they resist your charge, because then they're further away from you. Don't get instantly dazed. Like that. That's the longest range hamstring ever. So we're about 20k from leveling already. So we're definitely going to hit 33 before we even think about going to see the TV trolls. Which is fine. Make them a little bit easier. Got no power, so I need a killer now. She dodges, I may as well. So yeah, we'll do all these quests. Get 33. And then after that, we'll head down to... Well, we've got to go to Booty Bay to get the quests before we go into STV, but... Then after that, we'll go into STV and do the Blood Scalp Tusks for our Whirlwind Axe. So we can be ready. Alien Egg. It actually still gives us levels. I didn't even think to check the or kill this guy for it. I'll just tap it and won't actually mine it though. Nice. 150. It still gives levels. I ran past some tin before, didn't even think. Maybe 10 would still give levels. Oh well. Just 5 to go and we'll be able to smelt up the gold, however. That one... Maybe I can get up here. These cougars sometimes give me a random heart attack. Because they're stealth and they open up with cheap shot. And it's scary. Sometimes I'll just randomly get a jump scare because I get cheap shot. Let's hope it doesn't happen right now. The last time it happened I wasn't streaming, thankfully. So I feel like I'm getting lower in my webcam. When I get to 1,000 needles, I might have to fix it. Just like slouching into my chair as I'm playing. Might need to zoom the camera out. Give me more area. $151. As I thought, it is yellow now, iron. That's still good. The reason I want to get the 155 and then smelt the gold is because then we will get the maximum amount of levels from the gold that I've already got. That'd be quite worth. And then if we can do the same when we get to Mithril, because I do have some unsmelted Mithril from Baumer as well. As we approach 200 mining. Just don't want to get stuck at iron. It is always the worst. I think back when I first played Vanilla WoW, I got stuck in the iron levels for quite some time. Also, I don't know how the MMR system actually works in Warcraft 3. It's a bit busted. Right? So, my friend and I did our placements. We won 2 matches, we lost 3. And we were like 4,000 MMR. And now we've settled into about between 35 to 40 win ratio. Because we're still pretty fresh and we're fighting people who have played 400 matches. And we've only played like 10. But it seems like there's a whole lot of stuff below us. A bunch of people that are way worse. I'm wondering if we're meant to be down there. I would feel more comfortable facing people who aren't super quick with it. But after 400 matches, if you're like losing to us, then you're probably below our skill level. By far, I would say. We just got to get good at it again. But it's been fun to relearn Warcraft 3. Because there's so much like skill gap in that game. Like, if you face someone who's much better than you, you can tell. We played one match where we were facing 2 orcs, and they just sent a steady stream of soldiers into my base from start to finish. As soon as the hero was made, they just rushed me. And that's all they did the whole game, and I couldn't really fight against it because I play Night Elf, and Night Elf's very bad against rushing. Our early game isn't that strong. There's nothing much we could do that game, but then we won like 3 games in a row after that, and I'm like, well,
Need assistance?
maybe we are good. We're not. Maybe.
You have a great day now.
It's like a flash of brilliance every now and then.
Watch your back. Off with you.
Good day to you.
Like when I feel confident. Like,
Alrighty
got
then.
this. I'm a hide Cyclonian. Oh. Those.
Hey there.
Just need the quests that are actually important.
Talk to me. Glad I could help.
But I have been enjoying Warcraft 3 again. I need to play some 1v1s though. Like 2v2 is fun. But I think 1v1 is much better to learn in.
Peace, friend.
1 second, I just want to move my webcam. That should be good. Now we're in a much better position. Now we won't be falling off the face of the earth. Alright. Time to get to work. Shimmering Flats. Here we come. I'm gonna head to the vultures first. To try and get those underway. I should be able to do all the quests out here, even the gazers, because we are 32. Like, sure, we're a warrior. We're not that good against higher level mobs, but we do have overpower. Overpower is definitely one of the staple abilities when fighting higher level mobs. I love it for that reason alone. A lot of people disrespect overpower. But if you're fighting mobs at a higher level or even equal, such a good ability. A lot of people that are like, improved overpower isn't even worth it. I can tell they only fight green mobs the whole way to 60. Like, imagine if that wasn't a crit. That would have been a whole another attack that I would have had to do. I think a few of these birds are dead. There should be 6 of them. So at least one of them is dead. But, hey. We get 5, that's pretty good. Another iron lockbox. I kind of dislike all the lockboxes that we've had drop actually, because my rogue's going to have to open them all, but I'm of course waiting until I next play my rogue, because there's no point opening them and being like, oh, what's inside? Well, I can't use that for 10 levels. So when we get lockboxes, it's a little bit sad, but we'll deal with it. Thinking about pulling both of these, but I'm scared. We are only 32. These mobs are 32. We're not like super strong. Sometimes we do a lot of damage, but we're not like super strong. Warrior life though, you know, you do a lot of damage and then you miss a couple attacks and it's like, well, all my damage is gone. Do 180 DPS and then suddenly you're doing 70. That's warrior and vanilla for you. Quite a funny class. I enjoy it though. Probably one of the highest skill gap classes, in my opinion. But while leveling, basically the same. Leveling is more about knowledge than it is skill, in my opinion, and in hardcore at least. Like, maybe I'm alright at the game, but I'm very knowledgeable at the game. more knowledgeable than most, I would say. I don't know absolutely everything, because I haven't just played Classic WoW for 20 years, but I have played WoW a lot. Like, there's definitely people who know a lot more than I know. But I know most of the important shit. I don't know all the reset spots. Like, stuff like that, I don't know. Although it's funny, because on hardcore, kind of figured him out just randomly. Like, I fought High Chief Winterfall on Ugro, right? When I went to face him on Ugro, I didn't even know that tree was an actual reset spot until I ran into the tree. Oh, this is some real bad warrior RNG, isn't it? Had overpowers, but they'd be missing. There's a lot of cool things even that I discover. I mean, Yowler coming out of his camp, that was a pretty big one. Time around, I'm glad I got video footage, because there's probably so many people that have played for so long and don't even know that Yowler does that. I was one of them. Soultooth also, like, he comes down from his high perch. Like, well, what's he doing down here? Also, there is definitely someone out here killing. And sucks. But that's a regular Shimmer and Flats occurrence. I don't think I've ever been here alone. Even when it's like late. I feel like there's always someone in the Shimmer and Flats with you. It always feels like. But he's watching me. First. And I mean, we'll just go around and kill mobs as we kill mobs. We'll probably level up before we even hand in any quests. Fine. Start with it. Dodged. It's like, I'm gonna start with a heroic strike because we're full rage. Nope. Mob dodged. Hey, an overpower crit from it. Not bad. Food in us. Hopefully. I mean, this guy do be coming over here right now. Ah, he interrupted my eating like 1 second before it was about to finish. That's really rude of that mob just to keep walking towards me. And parry and dodge all of my attacks. Alright, now, get some food in us. Now that I wasted one. I swear if it happens again, I'm gonna lose it. Losing it. Thankfully not. There's so much power to look forward to on the warrior now. Like, obviously every level we get right now, we get 1% more crit, which is already huge. But next level, give or take 1 level, we might need to grind trolls for a whole level, you never know. Either at 33 or 34, we're going to get whirlwind dance. That's a massive power spike. Probably the biggest one we'll have during the hardcore medley, honestly. Got so many parries and dodges. Warrior life. This is why warrior's hard on hardcore. Because no matter what, you could just get a string of nothing. And do 0 damage for an hour. How is our X skill now? 157. It's getting up there. Basically where it needs to be now. I always find it interesting when charge resists and then the mob just like runs past you. But hey, I'm over here. Where are you going? Just over there. Some fish. Gotta get the car parts while we're out here, and we need 2 bag space. We don't have a lot of bag space already. It's looking pretty grim, the bag space right now. Because car parts do actually take up 2 bag spaces. Stupid. For some reason, they only allowed them stacking 20, but they need you to get 30. Someone at Blizzard was like, asshole. Honestly, they do that a lot, don't they? There's always some guy at Blizzard that's like, that'll show him. It's just a system that just doesn't work the way it should. It's like, Blizzard did this on purpose. We hate them. I heard there's a lot of rumors going around about the potential World of Warcraft 2 in the future after the World Soul Saga. We'll see about that. I mean, there's always rumors going around about World of Warcraft 2, but I mean, these ones seem a bit more substantial. So right now, I won't believe anything, but it could be interesting. I wouldn't mind if retail World of Warcraft continues the way it is, so it's like future content, and then a World of Warcraft 2 is more like an old school RuneScape kind of Classic Plus, you know? That just stays at level 60. Give us new content, and the only way our character is actually progressing is through gear. So the power level doesn't spike crazy out of control, but I think that'd be fun. But that's just me. I like classic WoW. Definitely my favorite version of WoW. Like, raiding in retail is fun, but only because of the people that I'm raiding with. I don't think... If I wasn't in a guild like I'm in, full of people that I know for a long time now, like some 10 years plus, I don't think I'd play retail. At all. Because I don't really care to do Mythic Plus. Like, I'll do it for some fun with friends, but when it comes to like the gearing and pushing part, I don't give a fuck. Currently for me it's a feature in the game to socialize, not to actually play. But I really like leveling in Classic WoW. And pre-bis gearing sometimes, like when I actually do it, is quite good. Even though it's been a while since I've done pre-bis gearing. I like the dungeons. WoW dungeons these days kind of feel a little bit hit or miss. Some of them are pretty cool, like Priory in the Wall Within is pretty sick, but I feel like it's sick because it's not a World of Warcraft dungeon. It feels like it's between like a Final Fantasy XIV dungeon and a vanilla WoW dungeon. It's like Scarlet Monastery, but just faster. So I like that one. But there's also like half the dungeons this expansion that I'm like, these are kind of shit. Right, hopefully we don't get a second stack of Wyvern poison on us. Pretty bad on a warrior too, because we do lose, did get a second. Yeah, we lose a lot of stacks. There's a lot of strength and agility down the drain. Then we didn't even get a venom. Unlucky. Say because of rest experience, we're probably going to hit 33 before we even go and do the gazer part of the bump in the road. Would be pretty good. I hate how Questy does this out here all the time. Like, I just want it to track all 5 quests, you know? Tell it to track all 5 quests, and that's all I need it to track. And then, for some reason, in the Shimmer and Flats, it just decides to be an asshole. Like, you want to track 1 quest? Swear. In anger management, right, like early has actually been pretty helpful too. keeping a lot of rage between battles. Usually I don't. I don't really care usually until like 40, but doing pretty good. Giving us a lot of power. France and quest drops. Not going great. I feel like this turtle was just trying to get me to attack it. The way it was moving on there. That turtle definitely wanted a fight. Get rid of the vulture meat because the light fevers, even though they're cheaper, I see nose to either the priest or the mage. Doesn't really matter. Make some use of them. I was also, I don't know why, I feel like I'm in an RTS kick right now because obviously I've been playing Warcraft 3, but then I saw Warhammer Total War is like on sale. I was also thinking about picking that up. It's been a while since I played a Total War game. I think Warhammer would be pretty fun though. You know, a lot of different races and stuff. Might be cool. I never really... I played Blood Bowl, which is like... Blood Bowl. It's like a Warhammer gridiron thing. I never really knew it was Warhammer. Until I saw it on Steam the other day. I'm like, oh. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I used to play it back on the, I don't know, Sega, maybe? It was on something. But it was ages ago. I had that at my grandma's house. I didn't have it personally, but it was at my grandma's house. So I guess my cousin, the one that got it. But I used to play that all the time back then, and I'm like, oh, this game was fun, but I never really equated it to Warhammer. But it makes a lot of sense now. I thought it was just like orcs and rats, dudes just like playing gridiron, you know? But in that game you could like kill your opponents. It was kind of fun. You know, you could tackle them so hard that they just die. So part of the game was, you know, competing in a tournament, but also injuring your opponents hard enough so that they weren't that good the next time you have to face them. Because you'd also get like stats and all that. That was a good game. This was like 10-year-old me just playing that. Good enough for 10-year-old me, it's good enough for 36-year-old me, I'd say. The simple things in life don't change. Maybe I'd be better at it now too, you know. Actually been trying to always injure my opponent and making sure the next time I face them they're weakened. Something to think about. Alright, I might go hand in the car parts and the bridge right now. It'll give us over 4,000 experience. It'll be about 3,000 to level. Plus it will push us a little bit further with our rest of the experience. Not that it matters. We've only got 2.5 bars of rest no matter what, but it'll make it seem like we got further. I just need to empty my inventory though. It is chockers right now. I don't think I need the turtle meat on any of the characters. I believe they've all done that. But I could still send it, because it is worth cooking levels, I would assume, on at least one of the characters. Where is this? Instant wither and poison. Thankfully the debuff only stacks once. Like you lose 14 strength and agility. It's huge. But I'm glad it can't stack. Imagine going down to like 0 agility. That would be rough. Mob's already pretty rough. Taking its sweet ass time. I used overpower right there. The mob dodged an auto attack right before overpower went off. So I didn't get another overpower, even though I already had one. It happened exactly the worst time. There's fuck older again. Once again, I still agree.
What's up? Hurry back! Keep it real! Glad I could help!
Goblin sponsorship. I'm not feeling too tired today, thankfully. I mean, we'll get there. But right now, in the Shimmering Flats, I'm not feeling too tired. I thought I would be a bit more tired, honestly. Considering I didn't get the most amount of sleep. Alright, those are both handed in. We are about an eighth of a bar from leveling. Now we just need, might as well head to the basilisks. And then just turtles and scorpions. We'll do the gazers last, but we will be 33, no matter what. I like running down obstacles. These ones are interesting because they're like all placed differently, as you would expect. There's actually a soapbox race that is running in the town that I live in now. So maybe I'll go to that if it happens anytime in the near future. It'd be interesting to see. You know, they just make vehicles out of random materials and fire it off down the road. Whatever happens, happens. This town has always been pretty interesting for the things that it does. And now that I'm living here again, maybe I'll go out and experience them, because when I was a teenager, I didn't really enjoy going outside that much, other than the few times where I had to. Gold vein, it sucks. Right before I can mine it too, we're like 4 levels away. But yeah, I was playing too much Warcraft 3 or World of Warcraft when I was a teenager, so I didn't really go outside and experience life. Sadly. But I guess now that I'm in my 30s, We can make up for it. Have a lot more money to do so as well too. So that's good. The means have increased. Just have to have the desire. And hey, I already said I was going to grow a garden here, so got a bit more desire, I think. Let's get one Sunder on before the overpower. It's funny too, because it's like, yeah, I want to go outside and do some stuff, but then I start playing Warcraft 3 again. It's like, As long as I don't get addicted to it again, should be okay. There's level 33. Get one more crit. Should have a little bit easier time finishing these quests now that we're 33 as well. Eight levels to go on the warrior. Wouldn't be too bad. There's a shaman out here questing. And a hunter. Bloody Steve. Can't believe he's here. Seems to always be a shaman around me when I'm leveling warriors. I was on my 45 warrior trying to do quests in STV last night as well, and there was a shaman following me around. So. Like a warrior feature to always have a shaman in the area. Sucks. I want the no shaman DLC. Didn't actually want to cleave, but pressed the wrong button. Cleave isn't very good single target, gonna be honest. Not a great single target button to press. It's also not that great if I miss. So that first cleave got parried, and yeah. The result was losing a lot of damage against those two scorpions. It happens. Alright, we got any low level turtles over here, or are they all massive? That man just disappeared. I wonder if he logged out. Or if he got phased, I don't know. He disappeared though. He was taken. I should actually have that here. I'm just trying to remember my keybinds. Just need to make sure both the warrior keybinds are the same, because obviously if I play one and then I play the other and I go to press a key and it's not there, it's going to be a bit weird. Right now I'm not sure about sweep and strikes and cleave being in the right place, but we'll find out. Thunder's pretty good against these turtles at least. 6.64 crit. It's too bad most of the turtles are huge. Don't really want to fight the sparkle shell big boys. But I do need more scorpions, and there are not many scorpions around. Been quite unlucky with the scorpions too. Better do this. The easiest thing to forget. Because it's like not such a big deal. Yeah, Berserker Rage actually makes you generate more rage. So sometimes when I remember to, I just like to put it up. Got his poison off. That sucks. But at least he gave us an item. Like, I generally forget to put up Berserker Rage. But I'm trying to get into the habit of every time I'm swapping to Berserker stance, for whatever reason, like Pummel or Whirlwind, who cares? Trying to get into the habit of actually utilizing it. Can't fight a scorpion for another 3 minutes. I don't want to get free poisons on me. Taking away my health. He's already bad enough. I think this is the latest. Maybe Rugen came here later, but I think this is about the latest we've come to Shimmer and Flats on the hardcore medley so far. Warrior has been having an alright leveling curve, I would say. Like, we haven't had to rush into anything yet. Maybe towards the end of this leveling leg, we might have to do some weird stuff to make sure we're in a good position. But the start of the warrior leveling at least has been relatively nice. I don't mind if we're hitting level 40 and then things start getting hard, because that means the footage will be at least interesting. No one wants to watch a warrior just tear through green mobs, you know? I don't. People beeping at each other. I heard 2 cars just beep at each other. Interesting. Like saying hi. But yeah, I don't particularly want my warrior to be just pumping out green quests either, so... Don't expect me to be having an easy time of it the whole way through. We will go to the frickin' plague lanes if we get there on the warrior and stuff like that. The goal of the medley isn't to get every character to 60. It's just to learn and have the most fun. I don't think Friend needs these, hopefully. If they were intellect steam, sure. Like if we make it 60 on one character, I'm happy. But as long as we learn what we like and dislike and have some fun on the way, it's kind of the goal. Now, I have set a goal of trying to get an epic mount, you know. But obviously we need level 60 to be able to get an epic mount. So it's there, but it's not like a thing that we need to achieve. Death Clasp is probably the overall goal. We kill Death Clasp. Doesn't matter what character does it, we need Ugro's revenge. He killed Ugro, we'll kill him back. Now when we start fighting Death Class, we'll have our battle cry for Ugro. And we'll spit on him when we kill him. I still have the footage of fighting Death Clasp as well on Ugro, because I used it when I made my first video of this series. Maybe I can edit something fun when we do that again as well. Still need 4 more turtle shells, which is a bit rough, I'm gonna be honest. But only 1 venom. Crystal hides don't really matter right now. We've got the basilisk done. Those are the ones that we need to do up here. We can do the crystal hides down. Give me the venom. You know you wanna. Alright, if I get a 3rd stack, danger. Danger, danger, high voltage. That was always a weird song. Not being kind to us. Now that we've used all our Resta experience, they're gonna be unnice. I don't think unnice is a word, but it is now. It was probably a word at one point during the English language, because the English language is a terrible language and has been around for many years, but has changed so much throughout time. I think I saw like a TikTok. I don't really watch TikTok, but sometimes, you know, a video will come up on YouTube, which is basically from a TikTok. And it was a Chinese woman, and she was raging about the English language being so hard to understand, because in Chinese things just make more sense. And even I, who don't speak Chinese or understand it, was like, man, That would be so much easier to understand. Like, the things just sound the same rather than whatever the hell they sound like in English. Because sometimes the words that look the same and should sound a certain way just don't in English. It's always been a little bit of a shit show over here. Is there any low level turtles, or will I have to fight the 34? Like, we can fight the 34s, but I ain't gonna like it. Well, guess it's time to fight the 34s. Thankfully with Thunder Armor it's not like the worst thing either. When we get to 34 we get another level of Thunder Armor too. That's gonna be nice. There's a lot of dogs around here. One thing I've noticed after moving in here, there's a lot of dogs. And there's a lot of like little dogs. You know, the little yappy dog. So over there, those next door neighbours have 2. That next door neighbour has 1. They're all little dogs. So I'll hear them just going off sometimes. Like, they got a lot of bark, right? Those little dogs. They like to be heard. It's not too annoying. Unless I'm like sitting outside the back and the dogs over there start barking and it's like... Come on now, I'm just chilling. I don't need you barking at me all day. That neighbour's dog seems a bit better, but still likes to yap from time to time. I want to get a dog, but I wouldn't get a little yappy dog. I would get like a German Shepherd or something. Maybe a golden retriever because they're dumb as bricks, but they're so kind. Only 35s. Like 35 mobs, I should be able to kill them, but I would say they're about my upper limit on the warrior because just the amount of dodges and parries that I'd have to deal with is going to be annoying. Like when we go to STV to get our troll tusks, we'll at least be fighting only 34s, I think. See what I mean? Even against the 32, that was a lot of string of parry. It can be rough on the warrior, honestly. We need precision. Why doesn't this talent tree have precision? How's our parry and dodge chance? 8% parry. We are going into deflection rather than two-handed weapon speed because I want to try it out. Never done it before. And nearly 5% dodge. Not too much. Because I'm thinking if we get a good amount of parries, we're basically getting a free attack anyway, right? There's parry hasting. I'm wondering if it competes with that. Because a few percent extra damage is whatever. Compared to an extra attack, which is going to do more. Any turtles out here? Got any turtles? I don't see any. A lot of basilisks. One more turtle shell is all we need. Then we can do bump in the road and then we're out of here. I love this area though. It's always a great place to come. Some experience, like half a level to a level depending on if you're rested or not. It's a must visit. If you ever skip this zone, what are you doing? Basically. Just free experience out here. $34 turtle there. Avoid the basilisks. I need this to drop so I can go and kill the gazers while our potions are still running, because it would be quite awkward. If I have to fight them naked, I don't really want to potion up for 6 mobs, you know? Come on, game, stop fucking us. I might just head down to them and go about fighting them anyway, because they are going to be a bit more of a priority than turtles if I don't get this one, because the turtles can be done at level 30. We got it anyway. Good. Alright. Through the gazers. I'll stop in at the vendor real quick, but I won't hand in the quest because I don't want to waste time. Rawr. Yeah, we'll be 8% crit if we have maximum skill right now. So we are going to end up around 10% crit, which is good.
Pleased to meet you.
And later on when we go into Fury again, we'll get to like 15% crit. But probably not, we'll probably fall off a few. Lack of agility. We will get cruelty at 45. 40 to 45, 41 to 45 rather. Not 40. 40 is Mortal Strike. Someone else killing gazers. By the looks of it. That's it, man. Yeah, we want to get these done before our potions fade, because they are also high level mobs. Definitely want to avoid that. And can you stop killing the ones that are 34 and go kill that 35? Like, let this poor defensive warrior kill the mobs that she can, you know? It is called Petopia. Quite sad to hear that the creator of that website died. She was quite an old lady from what I remember. Like 70, 80, I don't remember exactly, but... So that website is sometimes having issues now, because... I don't know, I guess they're trying to... change the person's name that it's under, so... sometimes goes down, because they can't get the payments or whatever. So that's a good website. So hopefully they're able to sort it out. I think Petopia has helped me with Hunter the most out of any other website that Hunter resources are from. Just tells you like what pets have what abilities. Good. And because I'm leveling a hunter again, you know, I'm trying to see what abilities I can upgrade where, and sometimes I go on it, it's just like that cannot be found. Like, okay, you can have that. I don't think this hunter is a bot, but the way they attacked that mob kind of made me feel like they were. Alright, there's a 34 gazer around there. One there too. I may need to fight the 35, but there's also those birds. There are more gazers along here. Like there's a turtle over there that has some around it as well, that a lot of people don't know about. Double resist. Not just a few more. Getting good RNG against this guy too. But if I can pull this one without pulling anything else, it'd be great. Nice. Now throwing weapons are 148, so they're not quite... 165 is my cap right now. I think 148 is good enough though. Alright, job done. Go hand in the quest. Run down to Tanaris, grab the flight path. And then we'll head off to Ratchet and Booty Bay. We'll stop in at Ferrymore for 1 second though, because I need to hand in a quest there. 2 quests. Go into Booty Bay, grab the quest for STV, and then head down and start farming these trolls. It's already 2 PM. Crazy. Like, today is flying by, actually. I must be having fun. Like, I started an hour late. But, yeah, today's flying. I didn't even realize it was 2 PM until I finished this quest and looked at time. I'm like, holy shit. I've been streaming 3 hours. Ow. Warrior diff.
Can I help you? Off and away. You have a great day now.
Honored, I'm sure. Very good. Alrighty then. Very well then.
I'm not gonna do that. Thank you.
Greetings.
Down.
Right.
Alright, let's run down to the flight path. Still got a little roaming around to do, like... Do we even have time to get the Blood Scout Tusk today? We have time, we can make time. There's nothing happening this afternoon as far as I know. I haven't had any messages or anything about any builders coming around today, so... Right now, things seem pretty chill. But I probably should take a food break soon. Sad choo-choo. Wonder if those guys just got done doing their ZF run. Going to go hand in their Gazrilla. Get their carrot on a stick. The Night Elf Hunter here. Galadriel. Isn't that a Lord of the Rings character? When you see a pet just chilling in the middle of nowhere, it's probably a Night Elf. They probably shadow melded. I feel like I wouldn't ever do that in hardcore, shadow meld with my pet. Like, I'd shadow meld myself, but with my pet, like, it's just a way of entering combat. Thankfully there's no mobs down here, but... I am a bit worried about when Anchorage opens up on hardcore, actually. Because it might make the leveling a little bit stressful if they have those elite mobs roaming around. The shaman was actually the shaman that was leveling up around my 45 warrior last night.
Be good.
He's the same guy. He was level 44. I was 45. That man's running backwards.
Welcome.
He was annoying me, that shaman, because I went to do like the crystals at the goblins, and then he rocked up, and then I went to do the trolls because I was like, I don't really want to compete for kills here. And then he rocked up there. Like, man, leave me alone. That was a little bit annoying. Thankfully, there'll be a video on the VODs channel tonight for the people that watch the VODs on YouTube. Been a few weeks since there's been a VOD because I didn't stream, you know. But it's been good to be back. Now I think because we're going to be getting Whirlwind X, or failing to get Whirlwind X tomorrow, I'm not sure if the video for Balmer is going to come out tomorrow night, because I want to put Francie's Whirlwind X acquisition into that video. Like, I've edited that video up until today. So we'll put some Blood Scout Tusks farming in it as well. But then obviously I need to put the getting the axe in it. So it will either come out tomorrow if I have time, or most likely Wednesday. Videos are just going to come out when they come out from now. Like the schedule of the videos has gone out the window now that we're getting into the 40s. They're just going to come out when they're ready. Been nice being able to put out one every Tuesday other than like the last Tuesday because I wasn't around. I literally didn't have a computer set up. It would have been a bit hard to get a video out. Can't edit something that you can't edit.
Greetings for the Alliance.
But yeah, it's been nice to have a schedule, but just the way the hardcore medley is, you know? They'll just come out when they come out. But I think as long as I get to stream a majority of this week, like I might have to take one day off, we can probably get Francie to at least level 38 this week. Just see if I get 5 days.
Hello. What brings you here?
Gooderist. What a name. It's like a, you know, you're a 6-year-old and you started saying Gooderist kind language. My sister always did that when she was young. She would always just put ist at the end of everything.
How are you? Keep your feet on the
I don't remember myself ever doing that though. But yeah, my sister was definitely one to do that. She had middle child brain, you know. So, we got about... Usually I like to stream only until 3 PM. Thankfully I'm not feeling that tired, even though I thought I would be. So if I need to, I'll go a bit longer, but like I said, I want to get the Blood Scout Tusks done today. But we have to go to Booty Bay, pick up the quests, and then run into STV. Hand in this quest while we're running in there as well. Hand in a few quests, maybe pick up the first STV quest, but we probably won't focus them. It's just going to be about the trolls. Boat is arriving. I think I actually need to go back down to Shimmer Flats though for this goblin sponsorship. Yeah, I think this makes me go back to Shimmer and Flats, which I will do because it's worth doing now rather than later. Old Cow Ike.
Keep it quick, kid. I ain't got all day. Hey there. Just passing through.
Maybe. I'll see. But there's a good chance I don't make this boat. No, it's Booty Bay actually.
What's up? Have a good one. Keep it real. Time
Yeah,
is
shimmering
money,
flames.
friend.
There it is. That one's shimmering flames. Well, boat. See you next time.
Time is
Little
money,
bit of a
friend.
fuck around, but it's worth it because it's an extra quest. While I'm flying, I will be right back. I'm just gonna go grab something to eat. Hello. I think while I'm flying back up, I'll go toilet. we're just doing everything by flight path. Better than having to log out and do everything, innit? How do you guys feel about the black curtains? Should I have gotten grey or blue curtains? Maybe? Or like a different colour? Because I'm always wearing the black hoodie, right? I've got a few black hoodies, I like them. But I kind of blend in with the background. Have it in my face. I'm just a face in a hoodie and a chair. But I guess over the summer, well, spring, summer, because the sun's actually out here, I would expect it to be a bit warm, so I probably don't need to wear the hoodie over the warm months up here. As opposed to Dunedin, where I was always having to. That was pretty rough. Francie and Garland are now tied for the lowest level of the Medley. When Francie gets to 34, we'll actually have one of each character all the way up to 40 from 33. Right? Yeah. It's pretty cool. Yeah, 8 levels to do. Eight levels to grind out, but at least most of them will have whirlwind axe for, so it will be fun, you know, we're getting some big crits, big damage. We'll get mortal strike at 40, even more fun. It'll be good. I actually have some gear in the bank that I can equip now as well. I think we got 33 shoulders. It might even be in the mailbox still. We got shoulders for level 33, so we'll have to go equip those. That'll help with our troll killing. Little upgrades. Always good. Lock. It's annoying. Running through the fucking forest of mobs right now, and that guy keeps blocking. He's blocked 3 hamstrings and parried 1. Parried 2. What a... He didn't want to be hamstrung at all. Like, I might as well have killed him at that point.
What's on your mind? Watch your back.
Alright, now we'll get this quest to go to Birdie Bay. Why it was worth coming here.
Interest you on a pint? Talk to me. Off with you.
Greetings. Off and away.
You got my attention.
Birdie Bay.
My, you're a tall one.
Don't remember if I sent Francie the 4 bloodstone ore. I may have. She might be able to finish this quest immediately as well. Be great. Although we may have to go up there for it. It's a little bit weird, the cookery. But it's all good. So I don't know how long the Bloodscalp Tusks is going to take, but I'm hoping not too long. But tomorrow will be the day where we actually do the whirlwind weapon quest. Finish. And then we'll just blast. After that, we'll just go through the motions of leveling. Absolutely blasting. A big weapon. Yeah, big axe, bro, exactly. Like, it's 10 more DPS. About 50 more top end. Absolutely crazy weapon. Like, they made it as a level 40 quest, obviously. But the fact that you can get it at level 30 means that every level before 40 that you have it, it's just so amazing. Like, this axe is okay, but it ain't what that one is. Alright, as we fly back up to Ratchet, I'm gonna go AFK again just for a few minutes, just to pee.
Safe travels.
So I'll be right back. Hello. Decided to, after taking a piss, go in and getting something out of the freezer for dinner. So it's not frozen when I go to cook it, because that's always annoying. Even though I just stick everything in the air fryer, you know, it's still a little bit annoying. Alright, boat, where you at? I must say, having a house that has 2 floors, plus, if I count the outside, 3 floors, because there are like, I don't know, another 12 steps or something outside. But there's 16 steps in the house. Been pretty good for some like midstream cardio. When I go AFK, I just run up and down the stairs, you know? Good to go. Get my steps in. That way, if I'm like lazy one day and I don't want to work out, I'm at least doing something. Because let's be real. Can be quite lazy. Lazy and I know it. I really do struggle to have the sharpening stone on, like I just keep forgetting. Alright, boat to Booty Bay. Then we'll go to Westfall. Run down into STV and just focus the trolls. Nothing else really matters just yet. Like, we'll do it when we do it. We only need 2 jungle remedies for this quest, thankfully. But the trolls are all that really matter to us right now. We can get them done today. Perfect. If I had started stream at normal time, we could probably do Cyclonian today, but I don't want to go too far over. The Cyclonian might take like 10 minutes and, you know, maybe longer if I fuck it up. It is a little bit of a shit show sometimes. The best thing that would happen with Cyclonian is, you know, I'm soloing it, I've gone down to like 50%. Then some level 60 comes along and one-shots him. Like, imagine. Just a random occurrence. Because honestly, it does take quite some time when you're soloing and you're just throwing stuff at him. Do need to buy some bigger throwing weapons for him also. Riggers and Gus. Good old Gus. Like, cause the boat is moving, like, when I mouse over them, they're just looking glitchy as fuck. Not me. Bum 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 bum. Well, of course, potion up. Can we go kill these trolls also? Yeah, they're gonna be 33, 34. So... yeah, might be a little bit stinky at times, but we can do it. We're also 33. I want to believe.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one. Be good.
I believe in Francie. I know she can do it. And if not, she dies an honorable death. This what this. I just need to check the mailbox and bank real quick. Get to ya. My Final Fantasy character was called Tuya. Yeah, so we've got these shoulders, which are 2 more strength, 2 more steam. Huge. Thank you, Baumer. We've only got 3 bloodstone ore. We need 1 extra. Our charms. These shoulders don't look great, but I mean, they're an upgrade, so we're gonna wear them. Like, we're not stupid. Going to wear our upgrade.
Have a good one.
If we find page 21 while we're killing trolls as well, that'd be perfect. Even though we'd have to run back because we didn't grab the thing. Yeah.
What's up?
Get all these quests. You dead people in here. They either died in a dungeon or they died herfing in PvP flagged. Probably in a dungeon, I would say.
Yo.
A little bit more believable.
Real. Glad I could help. Keep it real. Hurry back. Glad I could help. Talk to me. Hurry back.
Blood scalp ears.
Keep it real. Hurry back.
Don't really need all the quests here
Well
yet.
met, traveler. There's opportunity to be had here if you're clever enough. Keep your nose clean in my town.
Like even these ones, I don't really need them just yet. I might go about dropping the ones that I probably won't do. And keep these low level ones, just in case. Blind demand. Like, we're not going to be questing just yet anyway, but eventually. Like, STV is the next zone we will be questing in.
Yo, keep it real.
So we've got a prick for
what
that.
do you want? Be good.
Okay. Fly up to Westfall. And get down into
Here there.
STV.
Watch. Get it back.
At least this way we can hand in a few quests on the way as well. Yeah, a little bit more experience. We're about halfway through this level as well. That's nice. We're getting close. Getting close to where we need to be. Gonna get to where you need to get to. Eventually. So let's hide those quests for now because we're not going to focus on. We'll do the missing diplomat after whirlwind inks, so I can just like go and destroy him 1 second. I think that'd be fun. Yeah, I think we do STV, and then maybe I'll go back to Hillsbrad early. before we go to Desolus. That might give us a good way to get to like 35, 36 without having to divert too much. Like I said, the warrior's leveling curve has been pretty good so far. This is probably going to be the hardest part of the warrior journey thus far, is getting the whirlwind X. Mainly because I need to kill a lot of trolls. Like, they're going to be hard. Go talk to Sven first, Henderson. And we'll have the Morbent Foul quest, which I don't know if we end up doing. But we'll have it. I haven't done Morbent Foul on any character but the Rogue, and the Rogue soloed it. Because my Rogue, honestly, my Rogue game plan when it comes to the hardcore medley is to just try and solo all the elite quests. There will be some that I won't be able to, but maybe the Warlock or the Hunter will be able to solo those. I'd like to think I'm okay at Rogue. I was thinking if I get time and I have the patience to do another leveling between like the hardcore medley and TBC release. Hardcore or not hardcore, it doesn't matter. I'm going to play it like it is hardcore. I want to do like a Eastern Kingdoms locked horde run. Being undead, because that's the only choice I have.
Light bless you. What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
But I might do another Rogue for that series. Because there's a lot of, like, elite quests that I'd probably have to be able to do. Just to push that series over the top when it comes to excellence. Just deleting half the game, you know? Getting rid of Kalimdor. Kalimdor is... well, it's quite easy mode on Horde, I would say. You get a lot of new things. You got, you know, good for Alice. You got the Barons for 15 levels. Stone Talon Mountain. Winter Spring has more quests on the Horde. So our high level zones in Eastern Kingdoms are literally Blasted Lands and the Plague Lands. There is one saving grace though. With Eastern Kingdoms, we would get to do Gym for a Law. And I wouldn't rule out doing the dungeons that we can get to. Like SFK, SM. What else is there? Not much, right? Alderman. Gnomeregan. Can get the Gnomeregan, but we wouldn't be able to get the quest because it's an Orgrim. So there's not much point in going to Gnomeregan. But like Alder, SM, SFK, there's a few dungeons, and we would get some alright upgrades, like SM would give us a sword at least. So I think it would be fun. I'd have to check out where the trainers are for professions, because I wouldn't want to go a profession that I couldn't fully level. Like cooking is useless because you need to go to Naris. Thankfully first aid can be done. But it might have a cap because the books sell in Dust Willow from my memory. And I wouldn't be able to get there. So there'd probably be a camp on how far you can go with first aid. Basically, all the content that exists in Kalimdor would be deleted from the video game. There's still a Zeppelin from Undercity to Booty Bay, or Grumgol. So travelling's not too bad. But yeah, there's like a whole level range that would be missing that I'd probably just have to grind. But there is some targets that are worth grinding for certain items, so I don't think it would be that bad. The more I think about it, the more I actually want to do it, so we'll see.
Hello. See you later. Safe travels.
Light be with you. Be careful.
About that quest to go down there. We'll leave these ones here for now. Like, we're going to be coming back eventually. No point picking them up. Time to get started on Francie's troll tusks. How exciting. It is kind of exciting because again, Whirlwind Axe is so good. It's such an amazing weapon. And if we get it around 34, which is likely right now, that's not too bad. It's just 4 levels higher. You know, you got to consider that we're doing it ourselves. Obviously, we got the charms from our hunter, but I also had to do that. Really want to do the crocodile just yet.
Light be with you.
Great to meet you. Be good. Safe travels. See you soon.
I will pick up Tiger Mastery and Panther Mastery because I might accidentally have to kill some on the way. Because, you know, they're around here. But the trolls are the target. So let's get to it. Hopefully there's not too many people out here killing them. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. This is our life until we get our tusks. Like I said, they may be a bit hard to fight because they are mostly level 34s. But 1 of 30. Got to actually start my stopwatch. Put it there and then I forgot. And if I'm able to get the Blood Scalp ears for the other quest while we're doing it, all the better. Diamond over there, I'm scared of those ones. For obvious reasons. But it seems like we're gonna have to fight it. The obvious reasons are massive damage. Nice resist though. It's awesome. I don't think these guys actually run. We resisted the blast wave, thankfully. The mage here killing his Sindel. The mage in my farm spot. Parry it. Don't parry. It'd be annoying. There's also a hunter right there, it seems. So there's a few people around, which sucks, but yeah, we'll deal with it. But my HP really not nice, these guys. I did forget to buy food. I sort of made a mental note to buy food when I got to STV, but yeah, obviously I got. Any more trolls? Good. So, it's terrible right now. Terrible time to do this. Just need 28 more. Lot. Because we're so low level too, we're gonna have to like bandage or eat in between every mob because they hit so hard. There's a rogue coming in. Just need some big crits and a druid. A little bit annoying that there's so many people over here. And a paladin. Man, I'm just here to farm my tasks and there's just people all over the place. Yikes. I'll say I'll give it like 20 minutes, and if we're not halfway at 20 minutes, I might just leave it until tomorrow because there's a lot of people out here. I don't really want to have to deal with waiting for spawns on top of RNG. There's another mage. Not great that there's so many people trying to do these troll quests right when I rock up. Not great at all. Could be dangerous. Actually thinking, yeah, just healing potion now. Thanks for the intellect. I wish I had stam. Fortitude would be amazing. Can't really fight two. Yeah, I was hoping I'd come here and there'd be like no people, but there's about 7 or 8 people. So, yeah. I don't think it's gonna be the fastest grind ever. And if it's too slow, we'll just leave it until extreme. Like, I'll get it done. It doesn't have to be today. It would be nice to get done today, because then I don't need to worry about it tomorrow or whenever the next stream is, but it doesn't have to. You disarming beast. Especially when the mobs aren't dropping the item. It makes it a bit more infuriating that there's so many people. It's already hard enough for us, right? And then we've got to deal with RNG on top. That's why I'm like, maybe I get to 34 before I get whirlwind X, because I know how bad this can be sometimes. Get disarm on him. See how he likes it. Disarm me beat. Guess he didn't like it then. Alright, 4 out of 30. Slow going. I mean, we've done 9 minutes so far, and we're at 4, so it's not fast. I'm wondering if I can get that X throw without aggroing another. I may not be able to. I'm only 33. This is definitely the most dangerous situation I've put my Medley characters in there. But it's so worth it. Getting Whirlwind X early makes the rest of the game so fun. So, I'm willing to take the risk. They have a lot more fun in the end. as I'm sure everyone else would. Well, maybe not everyone. I know there's a lot of people that skip whirlwind decks on hardcore for one reason or another. Can definitely be a bit scary to do. Page 20, that's not 21. Kinda sucks we got page 20. They're 21. Like I said, if I get page 21, I'm actually done with the Green Hills of Stranglethorn also. We'll have our rewards from that quest. Things are looking alright there, and then I got parried. I actually didn't even see this guy. Like, he just blended in with the environment. Thankfully, got a nice big crit. But it's another person doing trolls. Imagine getting disarmed right when I'm about to destroy him. That's terrible. 13 minutes, 5 tusks. I'm not gonna be able to help you. You should keep running. Like, I'm just a little guy, you know? That man just got disarmed right as he went in with sweeping strikes. He already has his whirlwind axe though, so... I mean, his damage will be fine. Because he cleared that camp, I'm actually able to pull this mob solo. That's helpful. Fellow warrior helping out. Not that he meant to, but... I don't know about doing those ones, though. They're a bit too tight. I think if I actually went and quest, like I did quests and I got the 34, this would be much easier too. I'm wondering about it, like 34 isn't that far off, right? Obviously we want whirlwind axe as fast as possible so we can have more fun and do a lot more damage and all that, but doing these trolls at 33 is a little bit limited. I'm sort of floating it in my mind right now, like maybe I do the start of STV and then 34. All these other freaking warriors that have whirlwind axe and fiery weapon already. It's like, there's a lame fiery weapon. You're leveling with full world buffs as well. Fiery weapon uses a lame. Heard it here first. Sure, lots of people have said it. I just know if I waited until 34, dealing with these trolls would be a breeze. And that extra level of 1% crit plus more chance to hit them. Sounds pretty good. Especially considering the tusks aren't dropping that fast. Like, we've got more ears than we have tusks right now. We need double the tusks. And with all the people out here. That definitely doesn't help. If we get a nice overpower and do a lot of damage, they're pretty easy to tear through, but because we don't do that all the time. Like, I wouldn't say waiting until 34 is given up. But I did say if I'm not halfway at 20 minutes, I might just leave it. At least we have started. Got our healing potion beat. Which is good because we may need it. If we drop to like 600 health against these guys, it's like healing potion. These motherfuckers do a lot of damage. They are what I would say is overpowered, not the ability. See, once we get whirlwind axe at least, we'll be able to charge into mobs equal level and just destroy them. Like maybe 2 of them at a time. But right now it's kind of like a fine balance. For your limits. I mean, if it's gonna take an hour plus to get them as well, I think I'd rather leave it. So there's already 3 PM anyway. Like, we're at 8. We're getting there. But it is quite slow going. I'm actually going to finish the Blood Scout here faster. Sure. It's just annoying that there's so many people out here killing trolls. Like, I've been in a pretty good rhythm now. But I know that they're around. So at any moment they could just rock up here and clear through the camp and there's no trolls to kill, you know? Have a page 14. Maybe I'll get to 10 and then just leave it there for now. If I'd come here and there was like no one around, I would probably stay, but I am thinking getting to 34 tomorrow and then, or like next time I stream, whenever that is. Getting to 34 and then dealing with it then, it would be a bit chiller. Because it doesn't really matter. We're only 20k away from 34 anyway. Whether we hit 34 before or after Cyclonian doesn't matter at all. Just warrior things. But if it's gonna take 25 minutes per 10, plus, because we're still not at 10 yet, I think I'd rather just leave it until next stream. When I have a bit more time on my hands. Another 33 warrior. What in the world? I mean, they're gonna be killing a lot faster because they're like fully world buffed and shit. So I can understand why they would want to do it now. I think I might log out in Strangleform Vale. I can't really be bothered running to an inn. Even though it's going to give us less experience. Less rest experience. Logging back in and being able to just play immediately would be better than the alternative. Wish I had used the mail or something to Get those items away. Well. Bad thing about not going to an inn would be if I can't stream tomorrow though. I'd lose a lot of research.
What can I do for you?
I buy and trade.
Hey, it's Alex.
Light bless you.
Nah, I'm just gonna log out here. Before I go for the day though, I am going to log on to Balmer and take a screenshot because I did forget to do that. I don't even know if that person's gone for the whirlwind X. Yeah, I forgot to take a Balmer screenshot, so I gotta log in and grab one real quick. Other than that, I won't be playing her, so... Alright. Want to get a screenshot, probably going into Badlands, because we did spend some time there. Look, she's already got so much rested. We've only been off her since Thursday last week. It's crazy. Logging out outside of an inn will lose us probably 2 bars of reset experience compared to if we did log out in an inn, but it's fine. We're already quite ahead of where we need to be anyway, I would say, on the warrior. Some of my characters have gone into STV at like 32 and not gained a level, you know, we're almost 34. If only I could take a screenshot with glowing hands. It just doesn't last long enough. It's only 8 seconds. Balmer could have a mount right now to make the screenshot easier, but we haven't got that yet. Here would be a good place. Dusty though. Don't really want the dusty. I want Badlands to actually look like it's sunny. Like that. Much sky. Hard to get a good shot here. I don't know why my print screen button doesn't work a lot. It'll either not work or it will like take 5 screenshots at the same time. Weird. But yeah, that's going to be me for today. Thank you for joining me. Thanks for watching. Sadly, decided to not finish the trolls. It would take too long. Like, I don't have all afternoon. So tomorrow, come back. Which, right now, it seems like I would be. Unless I get a urgent notification. The next time I stream, we'll go to 34. Just doing the starter quest in STV, and then I will do the trolls. I think we'll be a lot better off doing it that way. But I'd say next stream should also have Cyclonian, so... Get ready, get hyped. All of these seals look the same. Kind of crazy, like seals in vanilla WoW look completely the same, but I think in TBC they changed some. I mean, Seal of Blood came in, right? Looks completely different to anything else. Then in Raft they're definitely all different. Alright. I'll see you guys when I see you next. Have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. And next time we play Francie, take her to the next level. Literally and figuratively. Later, everyone.